Good time zone, everyone. Welcome to my first stream. How are you all doing? I hope everyone is all right today. I hope my sound is good. So please let me know if you can or cannot hear me. Well, if you cannot hear me, you probably won't let me know anyway. So I'll ask in chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, how's your day been? Mackie Bed and Long and Loud. My day has been great. I've been visiting a friend. I've been outside and just enjoyed myself. Putting in some time to set up the stream correct. So I hope everything is in good order now. So I have not a strict plan about what we're going to do today. But I thought maybe let's start with some light decorating. Oh, hello. Welcome in. So nice. Wow. Welcome in, Raiders. 26 people. How are you all doing? Oh, for everyone that does not know me, this is my first stream. So again, welcome. My name is Drake. I make Palia related content, mostly about glitching. And I thought let's try streaming today. Let's see how that is. So I hope you enjoy. Forgive me if I'm a bit slow in reading chat. This is all new to me. I have a bit of dyslexia. So if I read any of your message slow, not at all, or wrong, please let me know. Thank you. Just horsing around so far. Yeah, I've seen Emtja having fun with the horse mask. Yeah, Twitch on April Fools. Who have thought? It's not a joke. It's just my normal face here. Nothing special about it. Thank you, Pretty. Thank you. My voice is almost exactly as you have heard in your head all this time, Iodine. Interesting. Have you not ever seen a video of my YouTube channel? Yeah, take your time. I can imagine you need to de-stream as well for a bit, so no hurry. Take your time. How do I feel, Ginger? A bit nervous, but healthy nervousness. And yeah, just looking forward to this stream, just having fun, doing my thing and interacting with you guys. You watch my videos without volume. Okay, that makes sense for some of my videos since the first couple of them only had text in them. Thank you, Glaze. Thank you. So, how are you all doing today? Let's see. Oh, thank you very much. Sarin, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of effort in those videos. A lot of testing goes into that. Oh. Yeah, the horse mod is stupidly small compared to our faces. It's just the most funny thing ever. How do I deal with my storage problem? Well, your biddies, well, I think I need to be affiliated for that. I'm not. It's my first stream. Tins, that's a good idea. I always forget that I can make tins. You will be surprised I always forget a lot of things about this game. So let's see if I can make tins today. No, bit is until affiliated. Unfortunately, no. So let's see. Oh, I can make two tins. One needs the mushrooms I have in my inventory, and the other needs the lotus. So let's do that first. Yeah, someone yesterday, I believe it was Nom, filled my inventory with all of these mushrooms by doing my ranch for me. So I suddenly didn't have space for them, but I thought it was a waste to throw them all away. Thank you. Yeah, the snake pot, I made that last year, not a patch after the Lunar New Year, uh, but the patch after that, because after the Lunar New Year, they messed up all of the pavers that are on them. So they all had a different size, a larger size. So I had to wait until March or so, maybe February, but I think it was March, until I could make these 50 snake path paver thingies. Ah, I appreciate that, Iodine. But you're already showing appreciation by just being here and hanging out. Thank you for that. Uh, and thank you, Ginger. I put a lot of time and effort into learning our glitches and experimenting. Can you hear the background music, by the way? I put on some very original, some streamer background noise. Well, Kat, if you need any help with glitching, let me know. I'm here to help. I love showing you things or even coming over to your plot if you want that to help you. I'm not doing whole builds for you, but I definitely can help you with some glitching if you want that. You don't hear music, okay. Let's see, maybe I should up the volume a bit. Is this better? That's a good question. Let's see, OBS. And then to Spotify. Yeah, it moves up and down, but it is all the way open, but not very loudly. So this might be better. Is this so loud? Yeah, okay, just let me know if you want some help with a particular thing, and if not, everything is fine. You can just hang out, or do whatever. Just a chill stream today. I don't want to flex it too much. Uh, Thank you, cutie. So let's see, what was I doing? I was making tints and managing my inventory. Oh, hi Nam, welcome in. It's my first stream today. I I just mentioned how you filled my inventory up with mushrooms yesterday by doing my ranch. Appreciate you doing my ranch, but I have no inventory space. Well, not a lot at least. Yay, first stream. So, claim all. Maybe I should craft arrows from the other mushrooms. Oh. You're not a glitcher, but you like to see what other people come up with. Yeah, I like the creativity too, and thank you on the windmill design. It's very pleasing for the eye to look at. Hey, Carrot, welcome in. My first stream here. Hope you enjoy it. So let's see. This away. This back. Don't pay attention to the 300 RTBs here. Just me saving up money for when I need it. I was really wondering about if it was really you, Kat, because of your username, but okay. April Fools does interesting things on Twitch, I guess. So let's see. Harvest, harvest. Welcome you. Hi Aaron. Welcome in everyone. So I'm just doing my garden for now, but later on I will go into a bit of glitching. I have some art in mind to make. If you all like to see it. And again, I have dyslexia, so please, if I missed your message, let me know. If I misread your message, also let me know. This is not a very efficient garden. I have to climb those stairs every time, but just so aesthetically pleasing. I just cannot remove it. How's your day been, Carrot? Did you have a good day? Dyscalculia. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real struggle sometimes. Every now and then it also causes hilarious interactions by me just reading something wrong. So I'm from the Netherlands, and this one time I was at a festival, and I was there with a friend, and there was a cashier somewhere that was closed, but the Dutch word for closed and stolen is quite similar, it's just a few letters difference. So I said to my friends, "Oh no, this is stolen. It's not cool." And then she had to laugh. It was funnier in real life than I say it now. Yes, my birthday. Sorry, our birthday. Yeah, we had that last week on Thursday. I had a nice birthday, just nice and quiet, just the way I like it. Nothing too much going on. How was yours? Hope you had a great birthday as well. Yeah, I peeked into your stream a few times. It looked fun, but no relaxing indeed. But everyone does style, right? I had also this meditation course, so I did not have much time to celebrate it either way. But I did have a surprise party, or have had a surprise party a few weeks ago. Actually, the birthday of my roommate just happened, and we went to France to celebrate it there. Just a small group of 6 people. And then I was like, okay, the table of the friends had set up was full of food, all in an fantasy themed style. It was really creative and nice. And then I asked, okay, should we sing for my roommate now? And then my roommate was like, no, Drake, this is actually a surprise party for your birthday. And my mind did not really cope with that the first few seconds after I heard it. And not in a bad way, but just in a way that I did not believe it. I never had a surprise party in my life. Um, but yeah, it was fun. We had good laughs, good talks. And yeah, it was nice. Even got myself a Palia t-shirt for my birthday. So that was nice. Which one am I missing? Oh, here. Yes, I have good friends. I'm very blessed. And it was just the right amount of people as well. I don't, I also have, I'm on the spectrum. So I don't like too crowded environments. So this is It was perfect. Oof, I don't really like this music. Let's forward one. Better. So almost done. So. Let's put this in. Oh, apparently I forgot some potatoes. So let's go back to my seed makers. So let's go to my museum plot here. Always fun to watch things load in. So there we are. So the other day I made this out of these tables here. And I wanted to put in light in, and I did that. And by doing that, I need to cancel place everything away. And I accidentally placed this table hard, so it ended up here. So it pains me a bit, but I'm going to do this whole thing again. Thank you, Karaku. I was not really set on this shape. I'm not sure how many people have seen my video about this. But when you make this, you can choose multiple outcomes of the thing you use. So I might need your guys' help with deciding which one is best looking later on. So let's get some distance. Cancel place this away. Oh, don't worry about the space, baby. Welcome in. How are you doing? I always forget things when I play Palia. Pillars. So I need 24 pillars, so I like to be exact, so I cannot do a miscount. I need 24 tables as well, but in this order. I need a cobweb. I don't need it, but it makes things way more easier. And I need a builder's floor. Sorry to hear that you have to work. Well, unless you enjoy your work. So in that case, happy for you to be at work, and also happy to hear that you're doing good. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So let's start with these. If anyone has any questions about what I'm doing, please ask. If you don't have questions, also okay. Now placing them down. All in the middle. That's one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first time I see a glitch, I never watch your videos because I get overwhelmed. Oh, sorry to hear that, Glaze. Well, if you want to learn and you want to do it a bit on a slow pace, please let me know. I can go slow on stream, but I cannot do that in video. So if you want to learn something or have any questions, let me know. I lost count. Let's see. I placed down 12. So 12, 11, 10. Okay. That's why I lay them out. So I can count back. That's 12. Thank you, Kawako. Yeah, you can pause videos, but sometimes that does not work for everyone. But for other people it might work perfectly. So, remainder 11. Oops. It does not need to be in the middle, but I find it more aesthetically pleasing if it is. Oh, thank you, Mackie Bet. And now counterclockwise. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's the spirit, Glaze. The game cannot defeat you. It's in the end, it's just all about having fun with the game, however you like it. For me, I like different games about Palia. I like uh, insect hunting, mining. I'm not a great fan of fishing and cooking, but I can do those. And I love to play around with the game mechanics. So that's how all of this came to be. Let's see. Lost count again. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Yes. The game finally gave me a reason to go to the runs and level up. And that was to get just a couple, not too many, of these water towers here. Bless the person who found out about it. It was not me. I just made a video about it. But yeah, it's really cool. Okay, last part. So let's see. Oh, okay. I misplaced one. So make sure I get it out exactly as it was. And then place it in the middle. For this you want to group select on the pillar because the pillar has a snap point, but this table does not have the snap point for some reason. And the snap point is where these two yellow lines cross each other. So it should be centered now. Yay! Look at this. This is already really beautiful. If I just had this in my home, it's not flickering, I would already be very much happy. Hey, Effely, welcome in. Yay, you made it. So yeah. So now let's see what fun we can have with this. Because this is only part of the thing. So let's place a cobweb on it. And place this in the middle as well. Did I group select on the cobweb? Yeah, okay. How are you doing, Effely? Are you doing good today? So in my video, if anyone has seen it, I showed you placing it on the wall like this. And then it goes all wild. It goes in a circle. And if you place this floor underneath it and you group select, you can take it off and it will be in this orientation now. Which is fun. But for this, I had in mind to do it slightly different. So let's place it back on the ground first. So it is the original shape again. And instead of the wall, let's place it on this roof here. If it lets me. It will let me. But I need to be a bit creative with it. And that's for most of glitching. Being creative with what you have. So let's see if this still will group select everything. It will. Perfect. And let's try again now. Unless this last patch changed things around. I was able to place things here. Okay, I want to see something fun. I need to go on this roof now to get my bushes off. So I use my jump seat, which is here. So I sit and I leave and it launches me up. I always love that part. Cancel place it here so it will snap back. Right, there it is. Oh, they changed something interesting. No problem. Let's try it with another builder's block. After every patch, things change. Sometimes it's are good changes, but sometimes It just breaks things. There we go. And I want it closer to the building. So what I'm going to do is I raise this floor a bit. And I'm going to do that by cancel placing it on the wall. But by pulling out my Drake plush. And I need another block for this. Let's grab a pillar. So place it next to it, but make sure that the lowest point of the pillar is lower than the floor I cancel placed at. Group select, make sure it is in the same orientation and move it up a bit. And now it is floating here. And my best guess is that it does not collide anymore with the roof now. Perfect. This will do the trick. Neat. Yeah, Kawaku, yeah, right. Sometimes we lose some glitches. We have lost a lot. But we also gained a lot. So. Don't need this anymore. Place this here. Whee. Let's see if this is high enough. It is. Fantastic. So let's see. Where shall I move this? Let's move it here. So this is about what we had, but with the light in it. So let's see if different orientations are more fun. You get different shapes by just group selecting this floor now, so everything is yellow. And just rotate it. And I rotate it a bit more so it is more obvious what I do. Look, now it is a completely different shape. It's magic. I actually like this one. What do you guys think? Should I keep this or show you some more variations of this before we decide? Because you guys have a say in this today. So I like to have some feedback from you. But only if you feel comfortable to put something in chat. Yes, it looks a bit like the flowers, but okay, I forgot to tell. You have to see this without all the pillars. So I can cancel place every pillar off because they will get back when I cancel place them. So you have a better idea of the end results. Yeah, it looks a bit like a giant flower pot. Yeah, this is more like it. Oh, the top looks interesting too. So yeah, I like it. Okay, I will show you more options here. So group select, make sure every pillar is group selected with it. I will take a few off to give you guys a better view of it. This also could be interesting. Pretty right, make a bet. This looks like like a cupcake to me, but then made of something shine through. I agree. Maybe fountain. Interesting. We can definitely play around with that. So what you're suggesting, Kohaku, is this shape, right? I will give it a 12 ticks rotation, because then you get the same result, but then in reverse. You can't really see it. Okay. Okay, let's go for that shape then. Yeah, I agree that it looks better in the round shape. Okay. So what I want to do now, because I can only move it when the pillars are attached and when I have another block to move it with group select. So I want to anchor it to something first. And for people who watch my videos, you might have noticed that I like to anchor things to a gourmet dessert plate because they are nice and small, easy to hide, and you can place a lot of things on top of it. So let's see, how high is this about the ground? It's about a bit more than 2 of those floors. Yeah, dessert plates are really fantastic. How I do work the lights and other objects into these? Good question. I will get at that shortly, but I first need to anchor this to this dessert plate. So cancel place it here, move it up, and I like to make use of the grid. So I think this is about the height that my structure is from the ground. Check it. It's hard to see. Let's see. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay, perfect. So now I cancel place this down. Remove this. And then I grab a doormat. You can either grab this one or this one. Doesn't really matter. For me, it helps when it is a small doormat so I can still see what I'm doing. And place. And once you've placed it in your group select, it will grow through most things. It becomes transparent for a lot of things. So, not for everything, but for a lot of things in the game, it will just go everywhere. So it's the one cup technique with the soup bowl, but then better. So the hardest part is getting it in the center. It does not need to be in the exact center, but since I want to glitch a light in it, it would be nice to have it as much centered as I can master. So I will check how I'm. It's not perfect. So what I'm going to do now is to take it out, cancel place it here. For this, I might want to grab another pillar. Oh, but turn it off. Let's see, it's there. And if memory serves right, I need to go a bit forward and a bit to the left. So let's see how it is now. a slight tick more to the to south. Bear with me. I know I'm a perfectionist. You don't have to be a perfectionist in most glitching, but I am. Oh, that was already too far. Okay, a bit more north then. So it's acceptable. Thank you, Karaku. So what I do now, I can group select it because all the pillars are close enough to this center pillar. So if I group select it, everything turns yellow. Make sure I have enough space. And I can also place this downwards. So if I place this structure on top of it now, it should be placed there as well. So someone asked me, who did ask me, how to make the lights go into there. So there are two ways of doing it. The first way is to place the lights there first and then make this cancel place down. I didn't think of doing that. So I will do it the hard way, which is group selecting this. Make sure it goes on top of the dessert plate, and you can see that because it bumps slightly up. And to make it centered on the dessert plate, I enable the grid. So it is the pillar in the middle is aligned with the grid now. And now I can group select on the table and this whole structure will just move. So I like to remove all the pillars. Make sure you select the pillars and not a table that is not attached to a pillar anymore, because then you can start over. And this is already my second try, so so let's see. I usually keep the center pillar on because it also enables me to put it against the wall, might I need it. But for now, it is now this high. Let's move it. It seems like I was about correct. So let's put it into the house and see if it is leveled. Oh. Yeah, it is nice. It's good. I forgot about this thing. Anyone want to guess what this is? I mean, if not, it's fine. So now for the lamp part. I like to use... No, but close. Mighty Light Ball. It is from that set. Well, it's from the Lunar New Year set. Yes, indeed, Kaku. But also look at the shape. It is 24 of that thing, but it is actually two things on top of each other. So this top part is not the same furniture piece as this blue part. That might make it easier to guess. Because this top part is the bellflower wall cabinet, colored. Yes, indeed, MTR. It's the New Year's bench. Fun thing is, you used to be able to sit on them before I put in the cabinets, but now I just select the cabinets. Anyhow, the lights. I thought I had a homestead lamp here. Or did I place it down somewhere here? Maybe I can craft it. Oh, that's why. I completely forgot about that you suggested that, Kohaku. That's right, you did. So everyone, Kohaku actually suggested using the New Year's bench to make that design. So that's what the design turned out to be. Let's see, how many do we want? Let's make 3. Oncoming crafter. What an insult. A very common crafter. So we don't need the pillar anymore for what we're doing. So I remove it. And now I don't need to make the same mistake as I did earlier. I earlier cancel placed every table by pulling out my Drake plush. Except for one. I forgot to do that with one plush. So I need to focus here for a bit. Otherwise I can start over. And we don't want that. Not today. So I really don't recommend doing it this way, but I forgot to put in the lamp earlier. So, but you can, if you forgot to add something to it, you can do it this way. Especially if you need the pillar to be back at the dessert plate for whatever reason. I needed to do that with this fountain here. This are 24 of the Bellflower Grand Fountains. At some point I wanted to glitch them on top of this. So I needed to deconstruct it all over again by cancel placement just to add one pillar to it to make it work. Don't ask me how I did do it because it has been a good few months. So. So, and the last one, 24. So if I move this now, and they move all with me, I'm good. So now the lamps. Am I blind? Huh? I did craft 3 of them. You guys saw that, right? They put them on the ground or something. Let's try again. Make. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they appear way smaller in my inventory than they do on the crafting bench. Okay, good. So what you do now, in order to make this combine, you just place the lamp on top. Make sure it is connected. I always test because sometimes in the past it used to connect to the ground underneath the plate, but it seems good. Make sure the lamp is turned on, especially when you have a lot of prompts. With tables you don't really have prompts, but and I make also sure I put in a couple so the light level get increased. I think for this 2 might be enough. Okay. Let's move it. We have to come back when it is night. We'll move it inside for now. Maybe that Gives you more of the vibe for it. Oh, sorry for the flickering stairs. This is actually nice. Ooh. Do you guys feel that 2 lights is enough, or should I add more? Personally, I think I can add more, and it might look even better. I can always remove them if it is not pleasing. Yeah, it glows up so nicely. I agree. Also, for anyone who just want to know, want to see the video for this, I have a YouTube channel. So I will share it here. Thank you. I just took a sip, I promise, but I will take another sip. I was like in my head, I was like, I wish I had a redeem for to hydrate right now. I probably need to be creative, but with how I would name it because it might confuse my brain. For anyone who doesn't know, in most streams when someone redeems the hydrate thing and the streamer calls it out, I hear the word hydrate like hydrate. So it's confusing to my brain. I will add more lamps to it. I hope this is not too boring to watch. I promise after these tables, after the lights are all in, we're going to do something else. And a request of something we can do. Can be glitching related, can be mining, can be bug hunting. You guys probably missed the very start of the stream, but I found a very cool place to start the stream. And I can show you guys how to get there if you want. It's not on my plot, it's in Kilima. It's forgot what the building is called. The on top of the mayor's office, I believe that is the name of it. Where you can buy the harvest houses. Thank you, Kawaku. City Hall. Yes, I started my stream on the very top of that building. So at some point during the stream, we can go there. I can show you guys how to get there, and you can tag along if you like. It's not too hard. So maybe 2 more lights. I rotate them just because I like a nice circle. Oh yeah, yeah, way better. Oh. What happened here? Okay. So let's put it back inside and see what it looks now. Yeah, now the glass actually shines a bit more. I like this way better. So anyone extra illumination and even more sparkle, yes. I cannot wait until it gets dark. There are a couple of things on this plot that are lit up a bit and that actually show their best form when they are lit up. I really wish I had the resources, just the resources to make 24 of this beautiful conservatory. So I could do some shenanigans with that. But I don't. But you guys are in for it. If anyone wants to join me for some iron mining, you're more than welcome to tag along. You're mining, Kawaku? Cool. Are you mining for iron? And you're having 12 because you having a project? Or do you want to play with as many as you can? Ah, yeah, I know the pain. And the grind for them as well. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's see if I can smelt them first. Also, everyone, you see this little drake I have on screen? It's something that our friend Emtia made for me, together with the lance that he's holding. So, and Emtia actually helped me a lot with setting up my stream. Same as Ginger, she helped as well. And a couple of other people also showed me some things. Among of them is a tiny dragon. He showed me how to a program you can make VTuber with. I have not looked into that yet, but yeah, I appreciate all of that help. So thank you again. Most of you already know Emtia, but if you are not subscribed to her yet, please give her a follow. I'm sure that means a lot. Oh. So. Okay. This has to do. The life of a Drake. Never having enough inventory space, and being the hoarder I am, I'm never going to have inventory space either. Bahari it was, yeah. See my tools fixed, yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Koraku. Oh, by the way, anyone who has this landscape and is a glitcher, this is the autumn. How do you say this word? Acres? Acres? Acres, I think. This plot, in case you don't know, has a secret building area. There's only a building area if you can glitch there, because look, if you go here and you let yourself fall in the water, you have this whole underwater area that you can use for glitching. And you can walk pretty far here before it kicks you back to the entrance of your plot. So do with this information as you please. It's pretty fun, and also when you want to fire some fireworks, it will level with where you are standing, unless you aim it up. So you have a leveled fireworks show with your friends if you want it here. It could be fun. Oh, God. Imagine making a cooking area here, and then everyone have a cooking party, and after this cooking party, I've seen people like to fire fireworks, so you can have a fireworks show here. The only downside is, unless you build a staircase, now even with a staircase it won't work, because as soon as you get to a certain height, you get booted back here. Yeah, it's so much fun. So if anyone wants to build there something and does not know how to do it, please ask. I'm here to help. And I actually love figuring things like this out. So yeah, don't feel bad for asking me questions. So if anyone wants to join me for mining iron, you can. Just let me know. Then I will add you to a party. And gold. Gold mining is also a thing we do. Oh no. Sure, Mackie you can join me with Long and Loud. Just got a chat message in the game. I will add you to a party. I keep my in-game chat messages private. So if anyone wants to send me a DM, it's not automatically on stream. Oh, hype, Kawaku. That's nice. Congrats. I'm not sure if we have a hype. Let's see if I have a hype thing. Probably not. You probably need to install that and have emotes for that. Resent? Okay. Thank you, Amcha. Yay! Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, we need to work on some emotes. And for me, this is just a test stream to see if I can handle chat and if I like to stream. But so far, so good. It's for now, it's less demanding than I thought it would be. Yes, exactly, Karako. Just to see how I feel about streaming. Well, just to see. I know how I feel about streaming. I feel excited for it and also a bit nervous when I started. That being nervous is gone for now. Um, but just mainly to see if my brain with my neurospiciness and my dyslexia can handle both um, showing you guys what I'm doing, possibly explaining glitches to people, while keeping up with chat and having a fun time for myself and preferably for your guys as well. Do the party invites not work? Long and loud. I will switch service. Thank you, LMChat. Thank you, friend. Ah, thank you, cutie. Take your time. I will be here for a while until my inventory gets filled up. Ugh, I don't like this music. So, that's better. I asked it at the start of the stream, but can you still hear the music right? Is it not too loud or too soft? I know it should get softer the moment I speak. Yeah, they have Saren. And I have the feeling with Palia that then parties work, then they don't, then they work again. So I'm not sure how they code those parties, but they are a bit wonky sometimes. Let's see. Come out wherever you are. Ian, where are you? There you are. Found ya. Let me hug you with my pickaxe to cuddle you. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, now you leave. The moment I want to pull out my camera, which I'm still figuring out. Hmm, interesting. Parties are weird. I've... Okay, now I'm in a party, but I'm here in a party, and here it still shows the invite. Ah, this works so well. Still have the invite. What happens if I accept it again? Then I leave the party. Sorry. No, I did not leave. Uh, I guess I'm stuck with this invite for another minute then. Can someone remind me to drink my liquids? Otherwise I forget maybe. Oh, I think Koako is. I think I might, for my own sanity, need to make it an liquid dice button or something like that. Hello. I'm Mackie Bat. Hi, friend. Oh my god. I want those eyes. I don't mind wearing the outfit, but I just, well, let's be honest. Thank you, Kaku. Probably if I have those eyes, you won't be able to see them because, yeah, for reasons. Eyes as an eye makeup, yeah. Look at it, it looks... The only thing that is a bit annoying about it is if this character starts to float, that the name bar will show in front of the eyes. It's beautiful. Okay, sorry mine. Sorry go. Do you need anything else than iron? Because I only need iron and gold. I don't need a stone. Hi, Long and Loud. Welcome in. Like your hat. This looks ridiculous with these April Fool's bubble hat thing. Iron is good? Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a magic there. I did not see if I hit it. Oh, we did. Okay. Yay. At least. Oh no, that is the stone you mined earlier, I think. Never mind. Let's go back to mining. Not get distracted. Oh yeah, I say not getting distracted, but have you seen me? I mean, I'm getting distracted so easily. No, that is not possible. I mean, maybe it is possible to not get distracted if you allow yourself to walk like this very slowly in the game. But then the game wouldn't be fun, would it? But there's nothing... Well, actually, you still can get distracted if you see a tree with a insect on it or whatever bug you need. Oh, right. Mining. Talking about being distracted. Koako, I saw you join my server. Do you want to join the party as well? Or would you like to do your own thing? Oh my god, welcome in Raiders. Welcome. How was stream? Wektak Poet, I hope I say your name right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. So, hope you had a great stream. Thank you, MTF, for shouting out. Hey, it's the guy from the YouTube tutorials. Yeah, that's me. This is my first stream. So for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Drake. I make YouTube tutorials for glitching. And today I thought, let's try out streaming. Let's see how that is. And so far it is going good. Hi. Hi. Went well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, means a lot. And I'm happy to hear that your stream went well. And if you need to do stream, don't feel obligated to stay in chat. And if you want to stay in chat, you're more than welcome to do. I have a familiar accent. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. So people can refer to this accent as Dutch. Hi Fanwood, welcome in. Hello, Kohaku. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, you missed it. Great. I try to talk English, but every now and then I might slip out a Dutch word. Welkom. Goed je hier te zien. Oh yeah, mining. This is genuinely why when I go mining with friends on other people's stream, the people lose me sometime. Not because I keep up with chat, but because I get distracted so much. So please, if any of you want to keep leading at this moment is a bit much for me. I can follow. At least I try. Wow. Do you need stone, Kohaku? We can go for stone as well, if you need it. I can imagine some people still need it for the path and for the string lights and stuff like that. Yeah, you guessed right. Rix. Captain Rixie? I hope I say it right. I have dyslexia, so excuse me if I pronounce things wrong. I also am not native English, but I already thought that. Yeah, the Dutch accent is a bit of a funny one, I think. And I have a Dutch accent, but not as strong as it could be. I have heard worse. Yeah, it's my first stream, and this stream is just for me to see if my brain can handle streaming. But so far, I actually enjoy it. 32 views for my first stream. That's a lot more than I expected. That's all good. I like this horse mask of you, Kohaku. It is so out of place with next to the bubble face we have. It is so. Thank you, Britty. Yeah, I did not really advertise a lot of me streaming. I know MC has shouted me out a couple of times, which is very lovely. Maybe Unleashed, I saw on my chat that they shouted me out as well at some point yesterday. I'm not sure if it was for my Twitch streaming, but I saw a shout out. And I sneaked in very sneakily in my last video my Twitch address without adding any details to it, whether I stream or not. Oh, look how gracious the Pegasus is now. I can imagine, Koaku. How pricey are those horse masks, Nom? I have not looked into them yet. 12.75. Oh my god. Does the mask make sounds? Oh, 777. Okay. That's a lot more doable. I might actually buy one. Let's see. I don't have it yet. I'm not going to add money on stream. Really? They do that a lot. That they price things a certain amount and then the first couple of minutes they are actually cheaper. I've seen that a couple of times before. I'm not sure if they do it that on purpose to lure people in, or that it is a genuine mistake. Genuine mistake, yeah. I hope that was pronounced right. Where is long and loud? Oh, there's it. Oh. Yay! Double loot! Yeah. Some things they fix before people notice, and other things they leave in the game for like 2 years. And at that point, I don't think it is a fix anymore, but an intended feature. Anyone wants this bright room? Here it is. Bongo cat? What is bongo cat? Is that something in Palia or? Hi Tanya, welcome in. Oh, game. What is the game about? Is it about cats? Thank you, thank you. My first stream ever. Oh, there you are. Oh really? Is it like a VTuber? Gold! Yay! We're getting rich. So rich. Thank you for the flare. Ooh, a start garnet. So, am I back? Let's see. I had not server connection problems. I had internet problems. So, yeah. So, it was a first. Normally I have pretty stable internet. Today not as much. Well, not today, just now not as much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, please oh, wait. I cannot. For people that didn't refresh, they won't hear me. So, this reality is really a stream. If no problems occur, well, Fan, would you tell me this is my first time streaming? And if this is the only problem, just internet connection loss for 30 seconds, I take it. Good question, Rexy. I don't know. I think I do, but I have been through so many settings, I genuinely don't remember. Okay. I will make note of that I will check that. Not sure why it gives me motor sounds on my music every now and then. Yeah, that's a good thing, MCA. Let's check it later. Where is everyone? I cannot see my party. Oh, let's go into store. Oh, there you are. I'm still in the party. I hope I am. Let's check. Let's not hit this rock. Let's see if I'm in the party. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, we might have set it up, MCA. Setting up everything is a lot. But it was a fun process. Yay, level 87. But is this map beautiful sometimes? You got the Windows Num, congrats! That's so cool. I really need to set up this hype command. But indeed, let's, just for the sake of it. Hype. Hype! Hey Frack, welcome in. Oh, I looked at chat for 1 second and I lost my team. Teammates, where are you? Is this you? Yay, found you. I'm looking forward to see what you're going to do with it, Num. I know you enjoyed looking at some windows yesterday on your stream. For everyone that doesn't know the Num numbers, he is a fantastic streamer. I really enjoy to visit their streams. So, MJ, can you give Num a shout out? Thank you. Yeah, if you don't follow Num already, please follow her. She is a fantastic human being, just like MTI's. And yeah, if you guys like a relaxed stream with nice people in it, nice community, a lot of fun, definitely want to join the streams of Num. You're welcome. Yeah, I figured them, but yeah, I don't really want to log out of the game now. Or do you guys want to wait for me for a couple of seconds until I'm back? Yeah, I'm just going to try to log out and come back. Let's see. It's time for a little self-care break. Anyhow, I'm streaming for nearly 2 hours already. So I will take a little self-care break. I restart Palia and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Let's see. What is the button again? There you go. See you soon. Be back in a couple of minutes. And if you guys also want to take a self-care break, stretch, get something to drink, please do so, because I will be back soon, and I'm not done with streaming for today yet. So, see you soon. Okay, we are back. Let's see. Did my teammates all leave? No, just a different server. Let's see, did I miss any chats? Or just some nice chats towards each other. Love to see it. I hope you did not hear my music too loud, because I came back and all I heard was car noises. I don't know why someone would put that into a Spotify list that is called relaxing streamer sounds, but apparently they thought it was funny. Next time I make sure I make a list myself so I know what's in it. You cannot hear the music. Interesting. Well, maybe it's a good thing. I will have music on. Interesting. It even shows up on my, how do you say it, on my OBS. Oh, you hear the room. Okay. Cool. Then it's not a thing on my end. Good to know. Thank you. So I was having my break, and my roommate was sitting in the other room. Oh, I scared it. Mantis Plus. Hello, sweetie. Hi. So I was in the other room, and my roommate watched the first few minutes of my stream because she heard the echo from hearing me talk, and then 3 seconds later hearing me saying it on the stream. And then I thought, a 3 second delay, that's actually pretty nice. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, April has nice plots. I really love for people to see it. They're all nature based. Lovely to see. And people, April is also a streamer. And she also has really nice environment, really nice streams. Just to chill, watch, to interact with. So let's see if I can do this. Ah, thank you, Amtia. That's what I wanted to do indeed. So if you don't follow April yet, please give her a follow. She's wonderful. Just like Nom, just like Amtia. Just all good community, lovely people, great streams, and just fun to hang out with. Exactly, Nom. Nice and grounded April stream. And just fun. This tree has a mustache. Coming. Yeah, she really does. She does have a very relaxing voice. Another start garnet. We are rocking it, guys. Actually, yes, I'm gathering materials for the windows. Thank you for reminding me. I actually had to think about why I was mining iron again. But that is what started this whole mining tour. Me discovering that in order to mine multiple windows, 15 iron was not enough. So yeah, here we are. Yeah, I know the distraction, right? If you need iron as well, fanwoods, feel free to join us. We can make 2 parties if you like. Or anyone else. Everyone is welcome to join. No, I not currently have plots on the board. Is there any particular plot you want to tour? That you know I have. You guys just flicking in and out of existence. If you help me remind to do it, I will, when I put in this iron in the smelters, I will put a plot on the board. If you want a turret still, Freck. You're hoping for another plus today, Kawaku? Well, as long as you don't go around in real life doing that, I think in Palia it's all fun. I don't think it is a bad habit in Palia just to shoot any other chopper. Oops. You have not shot anyone with a foam arrow in a while now. Yeah. Oh, bees. I hope long and loud is close enough for those. Look at how beautiful this is. Palia never ceased to amaze me with the views. Just stunning. Hello, friend. You found something? Oh, Ladybug. Spoken about being distracted. Oh, of course, no room. Let's see. Don't need fur, don't need meat. So. You can't see the way to new map, me neither. Pretty hyped about seeing it. I wonder what comes with the new map. Probably a few new storylines. I hope, just like with the Elderwoods map, that we have some furniture with it as well. For us to play with. What do you guys think about the upcoming map? Are you excited for it? And are you expecting things from it? in terms of size, looks, or maybe furniture or storylines we get with it. Yeah, I think it will be more open than Bahari and less Elderwoods. I believe it is a plains biome that we're getting. So a lot of flat lands, maybe some hills. Um, at least that's what I remember from the material S6 put out. Yeah, I hope we will get it shortly. But according to what S6 said, this between this patch and the next one, there will be a skip. So we might get it in May somewhere. Might. But usually when they bring out a new map, I think there comes a lot of other content with it as well. So it's pretty exciting. See more animals to be hunted, a lot more fish than they added in the Elder Boots, and some nice insects. Yeah, we only want the nice insects, not the grumpy ones. But yeah, I think so too. I think, let's see, the Elderwoods brought out the Okapus, the smalls. I believe that is it in terms of animals. Couple of new plants, couple of new insects. So yeah, good chance this new map will have it as well. Yeah, it would be very quick if they bring it out in May, indeed. Um, so my inventory is close to being full. Not sure how you guys are. Probably you have more room than I have since I am a true disaster at inventory management. I'm the type of person that can go into Bahari, the Elderwoods, to mine Palium or whatever, and then be there, only to discover that my whole inventory is full of building materials. Yeah, they have indeed given us a lot of information about the next event. I think. I've not really read it, but I only heard people speaking about it. Really bad of me. Yeah, it would be nice if they would surprise us with a quick update of the new map, but I remember the last update of the new map, the Elderwoods. That was not a quick update. It was an update that lasted for many hours. And I think it's not something they would just randomly flip in. Where are you guys? Right there. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's see if I can discard some things. Oh yeah. Stack my drakes. Why would anyone stack the drakes I have? Those are essential to be in my toolbar. On those exact spots. But yeah, I can stack them. Yeah, having the map in May, that would have been great. The Drake family cannot be separated. That's right, Fanwood. They cannot. Well, actually, they, they kind of have. They each have their own bar. But yeah, they are together in that way. Yeah, absolutely true. You don't want to smack them together in a stack. Unless I do, but no. Oh, let me help you. Oh, missed. Hello, little cat. Hi. Oh, don't run away. I'm kind. Me being distracted again. So if my inventory is full again, I will see what I can put into smelters. And maybe then we can do something else. Maybe some glitching, maybe some other activity. So if you guys have any ideas or things you want to do, let me know. And otherwise, I pick something. Because my brain starts to get a bit tired of this activity, of the mining. Did we miss one? Yes, we did. Oh, sorry, Karko. Yeah, I think you are too far away. Is everything alright, long and loud? Don't fall to the ground. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, I think you're right, Karko. And Mackie Bet as well. Let's go empty our bags. Yes, I do play on PC. Fancy. Where do you play on? Do you play on PC as well, or do you play on console? Whoa. There's my plot. PC too, wonderful. So, yeah, this is my plot. That's one of my plots. Uh, this is actually my first plot I've ever made. So this is my starters plot. Normally I do a lot of glitching on my plots, but in this plot I had not quite yet discovered glitching. And you almost will see exclusively older things in it as well, except for this plush maybe. Because I did not change too much about it. So let's see. In here. Let's create some inventory space as well. Right. First plus tends to be our home and be more comfortable than fancy. Maybe. I don't really. Well, actually, I be on this plot almost exclusively for my smelters and woodcutters. And every now and then, um, when people want to see it, I go up here. So I did somewhere on YouTube. People, someone made it. I cannot remember who because this is about 2 years ago. And I made this staircase. I think it was a tutorial back at the time from a YouTuber with the channel name Code Red Alert. I believe it was their channel that I saw this design on. Not sure if you can even make it like this still. Maybe you can. And then I have this lovely picnic area here. And it was about here when I figured out for the first time that Palia actually had an item limit. I wanted to put this place full with flowers, and at some point I just could not add any other item. So that's why I started my second plot. And I kind of abandoned this plot, but I might want to come back to this plot in the future because I removed some things. Okay. Drake, focus, get to your shipping bin, empty your inventory. Yeah, before they told us where the limits were too. Yeah, right, Kaku? There were limits, then there were not limits if you knew how to surpass them, and now there are limits again. Thank you, friend. Thank you, MTR. Hydrate my throat a bit with some lovely tea with honey in it. Mm. Mm. Also, hi, MTR. Don't need this, don't need that. Do the windows also need stone? I cannot remember. I know they need wood and iron. No stone, just glass, iron, and planks, okay. Oops. Time to make the glass. That's a very good one. I usually buy my glass, but yeah, you can indeed you can also smelt them. I forget about that so many times. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I'm actually going to put down a smelter shortly. Sorry. Let's see. Maybe put down some of my butterflies. Maybe it's time to sell some of my of my gemstones. I have way too many. Drake, do you have any plots you could feature with your geometric designs? Yeah, sure. Do you want me to put it on the board? Or do you want to come over? I can put it on the board if you want to. But you said in person, so it's up to you. Board, please. Okay. So the plot I have there is called my Geometric Art Museum. So I will submit it for you. You want to submit? Yes, I do. So enjoy. Let me know what you think. There's a lot on that plot. I spent a couple of months on it already. You're welcome. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to finally get myself ready to drop a couple of gems in my shipping bin because, let's be fair, it is getting out of hand. I need a moment for this because it is kind of hurting my soul. I will keep the start ones in because those are fun for decoration. Oh my god. Almost 150k, mostly for the for the gems. There you go, 150. One moment of silence for the gems being consigned to the bin. As it hurts to hold its heart to do so. Yeah, you're exactly right about that, Kawaku. Oh, forgot one. Actually 16. So let's see. Got those covered, got those covered. Those 160 already. Two of them. I think that is everything. Let's see, do I have a stupid amount of other things that I can just get out of my inventory? These are craftable, so I won't discard those. Okay. Oh, maybe I should do something with these. You can craft tins from them, right? What do I need apart from those? Oh boy. Server is winding down. So, does anyone can remind me which tint I forgot the name of the stone. Flint. Thank you. The flint. Which tint is that? Ah, this one. Oh. Slate. Thank you. What time is it in game? Almost time for them to despawn. Okay. Maybe we do that later. At some point I might need 800 of them just to make tints. Of those mods. Oh wait, now I'm here. See if I can do my garden. Oh, and after that we're going to check out the table we made earlier in the stream, because we put in some lights and I think it looks better now it is dark outside than it did when we made it. So we're going to check on that shortly. So get on top. Great. So, hey Mil, welcome in. It's my first stream today. Lovely for you to join. Oh, that does not look half as bad. It kind of looks like a diamond. Yeah, it has a nice glow to it. So, where shall we put it? You. Different music. Shine bright like a diamond? Yeah, 100%. How are you doing, Mil? Hope your day has been treating you well. Fantastic. Anyone has any guess what this thing is? Sorry to hear that you're sick, but it's a good thing that you're starting to feel better. A gear. Well, that's fair. Yeah, it's just a gear. But any idea what it is made out of? Yeah, it is kind of a gear indeed. Pillars, right? Yeah. Have to give you that. I will rotate it. Maybe that makes it easier. Completely different shape. This is actually pretty nice as well. Yeah, the middle ones, that is the honey buns shelf. I have the hardest time deciding which variation would fit best for this. Oof, also beautiful. Uh, well, welcome back. Have you just started over again, like with a new account, or did you resume whatever you had with your old account? Close Koaku. This is shelf. I kind of like this, but it also has a bottom part. Ooh. This on a ceiling could be interesting. You cannot really see it well. So, good work. Yeah, maybe let's give that a go. Mm. But first things first. Let's see. 2 minutes left. Trying to decide if I do it to myself to do some other activity, like wood cutting, but both my chest and my inventory are full, as is my shipping bin. Or to do some more glitching, or to show you guys how I got at the place where I started my stream today. So if any of you have a preference, and why I started my stream today, you're curious about why I started my stream today. Okay, we can totally do this. So I started my stream today on top of the City Hall tower. And you can get there if you are a bit creative. A friend of mine showed me how to get there. But yeah, if anyone wants to join me, we can go there now. Just let me know. I can wait for a couple of minutes for people. That means unless you are busy now, Kawaku. So. I thought this username was being silly goosebumps. My dyslexia just misread it. There's Kohaku. So anyone else wants to join me to see how you get on top of that tower there? Going once. Going twice. No? Okay. Then I'm going together with Kohaku and whoever wants to join on top of the City Hall Tower. Sure, you can join Fenwood. We wait. And we're going to make a nice selfie there. Maybe do a fireworks show. Kohaku has a horse head as well. Take your time. We will wait here. Hello. Hi, Fenwood. So I think that's everyone. Okay, you guys ready? Actually, Mackie Bet here. Sorry for shouting you out. But they showed me how to get there because a friend of them showed how to get there. So what you do, you go to, let's see, was it this corner? This corner first, and you just climb up. Sorry. And if you do it right, you can just stand barely on top of the ledge, on top of the rock here. And you are not able to move anywhere closer. So I will wait for you guys and then just follow me after. Is this everyone? Yeah, okay. So now you jump, glide. Might take a few tries, but I see half of you made it. At least it looked like that. Through here. And now magic is going. Oh yeah, Mael. Lovely to see you here too. Which corner? What do you mean where you need to start? It's under that tree. Okay, so now the magic is going to happen. You can actually walk here. And walk not too far out. Just follow me. And let's come together here. This music is with what we are doing. Just climb this rock. What is going on? We are going to the top of the City Hall Tower. This music is perfect, right? I did not do that on purpose. It's just great. So you can walk here freely. Just get to the highest point. I wait here for everyone. I just cannot get over this music. No. That felt like it cut off the music. It's Palia field trip. Yeah, let's go. Field trip, field trip. Okay, now we all are here. Let's take a moment to just appreciate the view. It's just nice sunny weather with cartoonish clouds. Beautiful. Okay, what you do now, you kind of, because you can walk through this, so we don't go here, you kind of glide behind me. You need to go around this rock formation. Make a sharp turn. And you can stand here. And you can jump here and just climb. Great. Looks like you all made it. Now go here where Mickey Bat is and just climb this wall. So, in case anyone was wondering, I've been playing some hide and seek games. I have not used this technique to get anywhere. But unless people make it a rule that it is not allowed, I might do it in the future. So be careful if you invite me to your hide and seek games. Oh, I did an oopsie. We need actually to go here first. We need to climb from here. And I will wait here for you guys. Take your time. So we are at cloud level for some parts of Palia. So you can go all the way there to the waterfall. But for what we are going to do, we're going to stand here on the tower. Doing our workout for the day. Yeah, where's Kaku? Oh, he's here. Kaku's here. And now I just have to say, we take out our gliders and just glide towards the tower. And here I started my stream today. And we kind of stand weird. I noticed if you go server hop, so if you all follow me, you stand straight. It's better for a picture, I think. Oh, Mail, I'm not sure. Do you have anyone in your friend list, or you can add me to join service? Did not think about that. If you want to serve up, Mail, you can add me. Then you can hop to my server. So, friends, don't walk out too far. Ah, sorry to hear that. Uh, if you want, we can wait for you. It's not too long of a travel, if you still know the way. And you can also try to hit unstuck. It might send you back to the high part of the cliff there, or the hill. Okay. Oh wow. So friends, do we want to make a picture with our bows out? And the froggler in the background, which is perfect. Let's see. I will hit the picture. Perfect. Let's wait for the frog to return. Ta-da! It's so fun if the frog appears on the flare. It gives out a shockwave in the sky. So fun. So. Yeah, it's fun. Anyone else want to make picture, or does everyone have that picture? Or want a different pose maybe? Yeah, it is a great photo. So what shall we do? Shall we cause some havoc, or just enjoy the view, hang out here, put in some more frog lures, not lures. Right, is the lure? I forget the names of things sometimes. Flare, flare is the right word. At some point, I was also thinking of starting my stream uh, on the top of that building there, where all the smoke comes out. And then I was standing on top of it yesterday, and I was like, I can barely see myself, so let's not start the stream there. Oh, sorry, Fanwood. I'm sitting inside of you. So, this better. Drake knows all the ways to what places. Well, actually, um, most of what I know from the places are not found by myself. It's just me having the luck to being connected to other people who find these. But some of them I found myself. Lovely. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm going to go here. Hello. Don't smoke yourself out here. Oh, sorry for the light effects there. I hope you're not sensitive to it. I was thinking maybe the fireworks will go up. There's our fernwood here. Maybe. Oops. Hi, Drake. Hi, Kawaku. Mm. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fantastic view up there. But yeah, that's how you get up there. Oh, you can even see people standing there. What also is fun, is it Yuko Hako that is still up there or Fanwood who is still there? Maybe both of you. I cannot really see. What he had on. April's still up. If you, I will go there again. I will show you on stream. You can go a bit lower there as well. And then you have windows, but those windows actually only have roof inside of the building. So nothing special. April is just enjoying the view there, I guess. And rightfully so. It's beautiful. Oops. And stuck. So. Oh. Now I cannot move. I'm stuck again then. Oh, hello there. Up we go. Oh, I got my friends following me. How lovely. Ah, there's Garku. I lost you, but I found you again. Oops. Hey, Fanwood. Hi, friend. Everything alright, Garku? Ah, there you are. So, there's also, there they are. Oh, they're still climbing. Okay. So if you drop down here, let's see. You're going to look in the windows here. It's. I did not expect them to decorate it or anything like that. But it is actually exactly what you would expect. The windows act a bit weird here. I'm so happy that they did a better job with the conservatory because they mirror this themselves if you turn around. Just like the conservatory window in Bahari with Tamalas windows have. You're only on your phone? You logged out of Palia, Fanwood. Interesting. Because we could clearly see you there. Oh. So, is anyone that want to explore uphill a bit more and then more towards the how's the area called? Towards the waterfall and the mirror ponds ruins, but then on the hills here. Anyone interested in joining me there? Oh, you got stuck. Fancy. Also with unstuck, you're still stuck? Maybe server hop to a friend if you have one on another server. So what I'm going to do, let's see. They opened it up for jumping off the starting waterfall ledge. Really? I did not know that. Let's check it out. That was actually the first thing when I started playing Palia. That's 2 years already ago for me. That's one of the first things I tried. Can I jump off the ledge? And I could not. Assuming you mean this waterfall here. This part. Oh my god, they actually opened it up. Oh. That's awesome. Well done. Singularity 6, well done. Mackie bad and long and loud. That's where I wanted to go. Now we have to join you. Let's go there. It's exciting. Isn't it, Num? That you actually can do what I think many people intuitively wanted to do when they first started in Palia. See if you can actually go over that little fence thing. Yeah, me too. So for anyone who missed this, you can go on top of these mountains here. Even get on top of that thing there, the City Hall tower, by just going behind this tree, climbing up. Do not jump, otherwise you won't make it. And once you're up there, I will show you what to do next. Because what to come next, that is a bit of the hardest part of this whole thing. It's not too hard, but you can fall off. You got off the stuck spot. Nice. So what you have to do now, you cannot walk forward, but you need to go to this part here. And once you are here, you just walk in midair like every normal person would do. Just walking in midair, nothing special. Don't walk too far though. And just go to this rock here. And then climb. Try to avoid jumping here because it might cause you to not make the distance. So, and then come up here. Climb on top of here. Here you can actually jump. And you can not climb here. But you can look here and look into this area. I'm not sure if it's actually more fast to go to the falls here, climbing up and falling down, than walking there. But it's a fun way of getting there. So what you do then, you go here, somewhere around here, and you take a deep breath and glide around this rock formation here. You can't go on top of the rocks, but there is an invisible wall, so you need to go around them. And here you also just, like every normal person, just walk in midair and go here and try to make this distance. Oof. And see, if you unstuck, you might end up back to the other rock formation. Oh. Did I mess up again? I think I did. I think you need to climb this rock here. No voicemail. You can lurk as much if you want to do what you need to do today. I actually appreciate lurkers. I'm a lurker myself in many channels, most of the time. So climb here, and then, oh, apparently not there. Climb here. Oh, you're still there. Where exactly do you get stuck, Fancy? Is it on the rocks where you start by the tree? You can add me if you want. If you have not already added me. There's so many people in this friend list. Yeah? Oh, you're stuck beneath here. Yeah, the only way to get that undone is get back to where you started. And then go around it. Are you in the same server as Kohako and I are? There you go. Enjoy your dinner, or what is it? Dinner, I guess, for you. Enjoy your dinner, Kawaku. And Iodine as well. See you later, friend. Um, can you leave the party, Kawaku, before we go? So maybe Fancy can go in the party with us. If you're still here. Ah, thank you. If you want, Fancy, you can join the party. If that makes it easier for you to find us. Okay. I will come to you. If you accept the party invite, he did. And you just, well, just, might not be as easy, but you have to follow me. Oh, that was a spot. Oh. Lol. Hello. Oh. What? Oh, I see. We are behind the prompt. Not the prompt, behind the gate where where it sends us to our plot. So I guess the only thing that we can do now is teleport home. Hi kitty cat, welcome in. So I will teleport to my plot and come back here. It was a trap, yeah. How dare you trap me like that? Trap a Drake. Just kidding. That's okay. I could forget about teleporting home as well, to be honest. Depending on my state of mind. Yeah, but teleporting home, in my experience, when you get stuck, is always a good failsafe. Um, and if you just teleport at home, this fantastic. If you just teleport at home, um, I try to have at least one of these heart potions in my inventory somewhere, so I can drink that, and that will teleport me home as well. So I don't have to wait half an hour. I yesterday tried my frog costume on. This looks so ridiculous. And the first time I tried it on, I was more than half hour on my plot, so I did not have this bubble face. So I only noticed when I left my plot. Yeah. Okay. If you're already fancy, if you are fully loaded in, just come to this tree here. And I will just chill here for a moment. Oh, there you are again. So get behind the tree and just follow me. Sorry, I had to say, please get behind the tree and follow me. So, okay, now once you stand here, you might pull out your glider to do it, but you kind of jump to this rock and stand on top of it. Fantastic. And now maybe jump once to get on top of this invisible wall, and then walk along the invisible wall here until you get here. Don't worry to fall. You can walk pretty far out. And then go here to this wall and start climbing. Perfect. Now here, and then you climb this wall. Hey. Now from here you can go all the way over here, get into the Magi's Hollow, or you go back here, stand on the edge of the rock formation, and then jump and glide behind me around the rocks here. And there should be an invisible floor here. Great, you made it. Well done. And now it's a matter of just climbing this wall here. Or use the elevator for it. You can do that as well. Climb this wall here. And then climb this wall here. So, and then this last part. So, what you have to do, I'm going not there myself now, but you can if you want, or you can follow us. But if you want to go on top of the City Hall Tower, you just stand here, take a deep breath, because there's a lot of space behind you, between you and the ground, and you just glide there. And you will land on top of it if you just go straight. Have fun. But for now, by the way, if you made a mistake and you didn't mean to jump, you can just, how do you call it? Unstuck. But for me, I'm going to see what my two other friends here are up to. I hope I don't fall through the ground somewhere. Yeah. Let's explore. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the view there. It's quite amazing. Oh, good gracious me. Oh no. I have been here, I think, a year ago. And that black box there is, I think, where you start the game. Okay, see you soon, Vinci. Cool place to go AFK, if you ask me. Let's see, can I go on top of here? Let's try. Oh. I'm coming, making bed. On my way. A good time zone to you both. So, where are we going today? Jumping here? Okay. Can you, can we go here without falling? No, we cannot. Okay. Welcome back, friend. Do you have your food? Don't forget to eat. Let's see. Can we go here maybe? Nope, we cannot. Oh, we can. Great. I'm kind of curious. This black box here. Oh, it is see-through. But look. This is the inside of the Phoenix Shrine. Pretty nice. Oh, you can walk even further. Unstuck. It's cool, right, Fernwood? I hope this does not teleport me back. Ah, too far. It did not. Cool. Oh, let's not do that. So nice. In chat voice. Oh, sorry, Nam. It took me a minute to realize what you mean. Cool, dude. I don't even can do a chat voice that well. Chat is one of the numbers. How do you say that? Guest streamers that every now and then just randomly get redeemed into her stream. It's a pretty laid back, chill guy. Yay, I made it. Yeah, the mixture of people here. It's just it's just fun. Can you make it, Kawaku? If you want us to wait for you, we can. Let's see. I wish I could threw him one of those teleport potions, and that instead of teleporting back home, teleports to us. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? All the way to... You ended up in an odd spot. More odd than we are now. I hope you don't get stuck. Yeah, Griefenwood. That would be an awesome potion. We should mass request things like that. Oh boy. So, I'm going to hide here for our next hide and seek game. See you in a few months. No, just kidding. Why would the devs put in the effort to animate all of this area in? I mean, I don't mind, that looks beautiful, but 99% of people won't get here. No, Drake would never been found here. It's a good thing that this person is not streaming, because otherwise everyone would see where they are. Oh boy. It's a bit nerve-wracking going towards grass or wall, and instead of landing on it, just facing through it. And then somewhere along the line, being able to stand. Oh boy. Can we go all the way there? This looks like it is... Oh, it is solid. Oh wow. You can walk pretty far. I want to try. Can I get on that rock? Oh no. Can I get on that rock? Hey Jamie. Jamie. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. Oh boy. How are you doing? Hope your day was nice, or if you just started your day, I hope it is going to be nice. The far edges of Palia. Sure, make your bed. Let's do that. Let's give ourselves a goal. I follow you. We're going to try to land on top of Arnie's treehouse. That's the goal. Oh. Second star to the right and straight on to morning. Is this where the treehouse is? I believe it is. It's not. It's here. I think. It is. Yay. Found it. And if you sit down here, maybe a bit more here, and turn around just right. Bangarang, Rufio. Yeah, it would be hard to find anyone here. Who was it last time that chose the treehouse? Was it Ginger that sat on the treehouse? I think I found a better spot for it. Or just if you want to be really fancy. We'll give it away a bit more easy. Or when you want to do a Drake, you just have to repeatedly dance. And again. Oh, I think either a fancy or a kohaku is closing in on us. Oh, this would look so cool if you had that fairy outfit. Just floating just on top of the, what is it, wind thingy. Okay. Thank you for talking along, you two. I'm going to go back to my plot. Going to finish a project there. Thank you. See you soon. So. While I go back in my plot, let's also check on my smelters. Thank you, Lang and Loud. Have a good night. See you later. So. Whoop, whoop. So. I thought let's go and do some light decorating here. After I checked my my smelters. Oops. All right. Oh, it has been 6, so let's quickly do my garden. Enjoy your dinner, Fancy. See you later, and you're welcome. Take your time. You don't have to hurry. I'm not even sure for how long I will be streaming today, so I might be here if you come back, I might not. Oh, really? Did I really forget to plant a potato here? All right, let's surrender to that and leave it like that. Otherwise, they will grow out of sync, and I don't like that. So now to my castle plot. It's not really a castle here, but at some point I was planning to make a castle and I kept the name for some reason. So I started this house as part of a video I made, and somehow I grew quite fond of it. So I plan to actually decorate it, but I have no plan for it yet. So let's see what we can come up with. I usually go with the flow. So I'll bring my tools a bit closer so I don't have to walk up and down every 3 seconds. See what I got. So I have this here. That's the size for it. Do I want this plot skin for it? because I have these beautiful windows here, and I like the space that they give, but I'm kind of looking at mountains here, so it's beautiful, but I think I can do better. So let's see. Autumn arches could be nice. Gale Wind Sanctuary. Killamar Height can also be fun. Let's go for that. Let's see. Yeah, no, I know, right? I want those as well. So badly. Yeah, that's quite the improvement. But I feel this screen is blocking part of my view. Oh, water cam is empty. How did that happen? But you told us earlier in chat that you have the recipe now, right, Mom? So maybe you can enjoy them as much as you can in Palia, if making them in real life is not an option. Not the same, I know, but it's maybe the best we can get. So maybe make a large sitting area here. And maybe do that while not having this door here. So let's see if I can. Oh, if I detach it, I cannot retouch it. Can I do that if I? No, I cannot. Same with this, and the reason for that is because I glitched these conservatory windows upside down, so they stick out a bit with the foundation. Are you working on them right now, Nam? That's wonderful. I love to see when you want to show us either on your stream or whenever you want to show them. So I love to see them when you are done playing with them. The heating bill, yeah, that would have been extreme. Well, depending on where you live, really. I mean, if you live in a really warm country, then it might actually get too hot. So you might have to need air conditioning. Yeah, I can imagine. The winters over there must be really cold. Have I tried rotating the windows sideways? No, I have not, but I know that you can do that because I have seen it and I know the technique for it. Is there a reason why you asked? Is there something you are planning to do with it that you might need help with? Happy to help if you need it. My distracting brain. I said I come here to do decorating, and instead I'm watering my plants here. You watched a video not too long ago about the extreme cost of maintaining those hourglass greenhouses. That's were popular about 100 years ago, and why most of them aren't around anymore. Yeah, I can imagine. Those are really, really hot. So what is this coaster? Honey buns. SETI. Oh, you want to place them in front of the, sorry for the sound, front of the home sideways. That could be interesting. And are you planning to have them like the foundation facing each other or facing the side of the building? What do you want to do with it? Because I can totally show you how to do this if you want. I can show you both variations. Let's see, I need an alchemist base room for this as well. I hope I have all the materials I need. Let's find out. Where's my alchemist base room? Is it here? Blueprints? There it is. And built. Yeah, great. So, Saren, are you familiar with placing a house on top of a winterlight red present? And do you have a winterlight red present to start with? Because for this it is needed. To have at least 2 of them. Or 3. Yes and yes. Okay, great. Then I will get my presents out. I grab 3 of them. I will also, just because I think that is convenient to work with, pillars. You don't need 53, but I had them like that. And maybe a crate. A shelf. If I can write shelf correct. My precious shelf. Oh, you got 300 red. Well, you don't need 300. But they will help you if you need a lot of those buildings on presents. It's good that you bought them in bulk. I think I have around 700 or so. I'm not sure. So, for everyone that is watching and have trouble with placing those buildings on top of red presents, because I have made a video about them, and I got a lot of comments of people having trouble doing the trick. And there are a lot of possible things that you can do wrong. And since I'm only playing on PC, I can only show you the PC way. But I have a video how to set up this trick for console. So if you give me just a minute, I will look that video up and paste it in the chat. I don't have it set up as a command yet. Let's see. And it is just for teaching purposes, if anyone wants to know. So this video is originally made for the technique where that was first used. For the video where the technique was first used in. And the technique was first used in my video about syncing housing structures without a red present. This was a few days before we figured out that you can place them on a red present. So this is the video how to do this on console. So ignore all the parts where you sync in a house, but just focus on the settings and the technique for it. If you are on console and you want to know. So now let's, I like to stand up higher. You don't need it, but it might help you with your aim. And make sure that your cursor, which is, my head is in the way, which makes it even more annoying. Make sure your cursor is aligned with the red present. And to help you with that, you can actually either grab something that is on the ground, or you put something out of your inventory, and the moment it sits on top of the red present, you let go of that item, and then you hit the right spot as well. So, and then you do a double jump, so your glider gets out, and while your glider is out, you press H and Y at the same time, and that will bring you to the collections menu. This one here. So you leave that, and I did not press H properly. I can still move. So yeah, bobbleheads are making glitching harder. Not only glitching, a lot of things. So I need to do it again. Double jump. And let's see if I did it right. Oh, now I did it right. I see this here. And you can either place a lot of buildings from your inventory here directly on a present, or you grab a present that is just on your plot somewhere. And you can rotate it if you want, but we don't need it for this video. I'm in tutorial mode, and I'm used to talk in terms of video when I'm in tutorial mode. You don't need it for this use case. Have you, Sharon, have you seen how to place one of those windows on a red present? Because for this part you might want to pay attention if you have not seen the video yet. So, place down a pillar. Sorry, not a pillar. Okay, that's okay. Just watch me then. Place down a pillar on top of the present. Place down a shelf. Now, place down a builder's block. And rotate the builder's block sideways on the builder's block. And place it there. You can also use a cobweb for it, but then you place it on this side. But for people that don't have a cobweb, you want to use this. And what you want to have is that this red present is about aligned with the foundation of your building here, about the same height. I think it is, and this might need some trial and error. So what you do now is to just a moment. It's actually what I'm planning to do won't work, so we need to have another approach. Sorry for that. I do a lot of testing before I make a video. So we need to do it slightly differently, but it's not too hard. So forget the shelf. We don't need it right now. We need it later. So cancel, place this away. Do your double jump and HY trick, or whatever you do on console to do that, and place down, rotate it, and it will look like it is on the wall, but actually it is on the present. And I will do you one better, because where it is sitting on the present now, is probably not the location where you want it to be. So I will place it here a bit closer. And then I place it against the wall. Pay attention to this because you might not be familiar with this trick. You don't need a block, you can also grab a floor. So I aligned this present with the grid here. And what you want to do is to place this crate next to it, but make sure that the lowest point of the crate is lower than the present. And hey, what's happening here? Interesting. I cancel place it now against the crate because the wall is colliding with the thing I'm trying to do here. So cancel place it there. Now it is aligned with that grid. So the idea is to move it 2 grid lines up. Then place the crate. So your present is floating. Then cancel place it straight down. And cancel place this away. And then do your jump track. And you would say that the conservatory won't go on it now, but it actually... oh wait, it is slightly off, I think. It normally would go on top of it, but I think it needs to be 1 block more. Maybe 2. More 2 here. Ah, there it is. Now you can place it. And if you grab the present now... oh. My bad. I forgot. The way I did it, the pillar and the presents were connected to the wall, which got deleted. It's late here. Sorry for that. So again, place this here. Place a crate here. You can place the presents just straight up on the crate if you want. Group select the crate and move it 2 small grid lines up. Now the important part. Make sure, because now this present is connected to the wall, like you see. So to get it not connected to the wall, you need to place down another buildings block, group select on it, place it down, and now it is not connected to the wall. So if we place our conservatory window on top of it now, and we delete the wall with that, it won't actually delete the present. So move this away. Ah, thank you, April. Sorry, Fernwood. Fernwood and I have this thing going on that they started. That she calls me Lance, and I just keep calling her Fernwood. So again, jump track. Oh, if you have this, that you can move the conservatory around instead of it being fixed on the present, you did the H and Y thing too quick, so your glider was not open during that process. So then you did it here instead of here. So let's repeat. Now I cannot move it around, I can just only rotate it. And what happened here. This is confusing. Oh, it's too high. I forgot. I need to cancel place it down first. So. I do get why people get confused by this. There's a lot of small things that can go wrong. So now the present is still here. You just move it, place it down, and it is sunk into the ground. And my intention was the present to be here. So I place it too far from the wall. And I will quickly correct that without all the explanation, unless you want the explanation with it. So I place it closer to the wall. And quickly do my thing again. Don't forget this step where you group select and place it down on the ground. Yeah, I actually I had a setup for explaining things. I forgot. So, Professor Drake. Or for April, Professor Lance. Sorry, for Fernwood. I got this costume gifted for my birthday. And I wanted this for a while now, and it's just perfect. It's just chef kiss. So cancel, place it down. So it is on the ground now. And double jump. And if I did it right, it should be perfect. So what I do now is just going to be for measurement's sake. So the other window is at the correct place as well. So I didn't know, need to go to my chest. I have 52 more pillars. So I take note of where this is at. So it is along this line here, centered. So that is here. And then I place down a pillar here, just so I know where my second present needs to go. If that makes sense. And it is on this line as well, so I guess the other one needs to be on this line. You don't need to do it, but I like symmetry. Makes things easier. So grab the present, and now it will be sunk in. And if you get teleported, like I just did, happened to me, that only means that you had to close to the building or to this window that you moved. So if you take some more distance, that won't happen. Like, oh, what I wanted to say like now, but it goes from the starting point where you pick it up. So I can move it all the way there, but it's still, oh, they changed it. Or I remembered it wrongly. Okay, just take your distance so you don't get teleported. That's the message here. So same thing for the second present. I did just pick up my measurement pillar, right? Oh boy. Let's see. Let's eyeball this. So I guess it was here maybe. Let's see if I can still place this back so I have a better. So it was there. Yeah, this looks about right. Maybe a bit more inwards. Well, Kohaku, you're pretty good at glitching yourself. I'm always happy to see your work. Kohaku is doing a fantastic job at glitching. every time. So place this against the wall. Cancel place this here. And then move this up 2 small squares. Then turn off the grid, place it, group select, and place it down again. So this present is now connected to the ground and not to this wall that will get deleted when you place the conservatory on it. So place this down as well as you can. Not place, sorry, cancel place it down. Don't place. Oh, sorry, I forgot to ask, Sharon. You know how to cancel place? Still needing to get used on talking to people live. But it is okay, great. It's one of those glitches that is normal for me to know, but I cannot assume everyone just knows how to do that. So, rotate it. And it seems I did not mess up completely, but slightly in where I want to have my present. So let's do this part again because I don't want the present to show. So should be good now. So again. Cancel place. Group select, move it up 2 places. And a lot of this glitching is just experimenting. I mean, it shows, I think it gives the impression that I know what I'm doing. And for what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know for sure if it will end up the way I want it to end up. Oh boy. Oh, is it still attached to the house? It is, okay. Let's not do that. Let's actually attach it to the ground first. So. So, now it should be good. Ah, great. Still not good. Okay, I will leave it for this like right now. Are you following, Saren? Yeah, exactly, Karaku. Okay. Are you building with me or are you just watching? Because if you're building with me, that's okay, but then I take more breaks so you have time to follow along. I actually need to grab... are you watching? Okay, good. So let's see. How should we approach this? Maybe a wall, maybe a pillar. Maybe a dessert plate or two. So let's see. So what I'm going to do now is to see whatever works best for this. Can I That's what I thought. No, I cannot. But that's why we bought the dessert plates, because I guess you can place them on top of dessert plates. So let's see. Yes, I'm correct. And what you can do now is actually cancel place this away and just place the dessert plate on top of the shelf. And then cancel place it off again. And rotating it. Actually, you want to be rotated this direction. Actually, let's place it on the corner here. Yeah, that will make more sense. Oh, wait, it needs... Huh, weird. Needs to be on this corner. For this particular thing. Then every now and then when I try to cancel place, it does not get out the button I try to do. So try to align and have two pillars next to each other, because if you just have one, you won't be able to rotate it far enough. So you need that second pillar, don't ask me why, to make it work. I'm not sure if this is... Yeah, that's good enough. And align that plate as well as you can with the ground. And that should at least do part of the trick. So this is what you can do. But I still don't like it that much. So I'm going to adjust it. Because I don't like to see the pillar and I don't like to see the shelf. So back to the starting point. Take this off. Cancel, place it away. We teleport it away as well. And what we saw, that's why we tested it first, is that we firstly need to place the dessert plate closer to the edge of the shelf, so the shelf won't poke out as much. And that we want to cancel place the pillar a couple of spots away. So make sure it stays on this line. And I will say cancel placing it here should do the trick. Make sure this is here. No, I'm not doing this right. Let's see. I know I'm doing something wrong. I need to see what I'm doing wrong by doing it wrong. So let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not too bad. This should do the trick. Oh. We don't need this actually here. So maybe cancel place it. Instead of 5 of those small grid places, 4 of those small grid places away. Let's do one more attempt. And this is actually how I test things as well when I make content for YouTube. You only see the end result, but it is a lot of this kind of testing being involved. So, what did I say? 4 of those grid spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be there. Yeah, okay. Cancel place. Place this pillar next to it. And then move this about ground level. Nice. And then move the pillar. And that should do the trick. So if you group select now on any part of it, it will just move like this. Is this the look you are going for? Your testing involves several curse words across whatever language floats through your brain at the time. Well, that's fair. That's fair. It helps a bit if you play a lot with it without desiring any results, just for the fun of it. But not everyone thinks this is fun to do. So, okay, is it high and or low enough for you, the glass window, or do you want it a bit high or low? We don't have much room to play with because we have about this width for the present to be hidden in and the pillar. Maybe throwing the mouse. Probably higher. Yeah, what you can also try is then to place this pillar, if you are being lazy like me, just on a couple more dessert, or just on one more dessert plate. So what you can do to not mess too much with the height, you can place a pillar on top of the dessert plate here. Group select, cancel placed against the house. Place a pillar or any block next to it and make sure it is lower than the dessert plate and group select on that. And move it just up a bit. Sorry, move it just down a bit, my bad. And you have to experiment with it to see what is the right height for it. But this is now under the ground, as you can see. So what you do is group select, cancel place it above the ground. And when you place this pillar on top of it now, if it will go there. I hope it will go there. No, something is in the way, no problem. We just cancel place the window away again because it is all on the dessert plate. And then just place this on this. And then group select, move it again, and it should be a bit higher now. Huh, interesting. Did not... Let's see, what did you say? I'm curious about your repertoire of curses. I am too. But yeah, there's something in the rules. Oh, it is actually a bit higher. Okay. There's something in the rules of this chat of not cursing, I believe. So, yeah. But you can be creative if it is not pointed towards someone, I think. So do you get the idea of it, Saren? Of how this works? The other one is just the same thing, but then in reverse. I can show you. I'm happy it helped you. So, important thing, otherwise you get a lot of frustration, get the present first on the dessert plate. If you forget that step, then you will have a lot of trouble doing everything else. And I actually will show you something else in a moment, which might help you to move those two windows around a bit more easy. If I can make it work, so no promises yet. Plate. So, put down a plate. And I like to put them down in a corner of, or in the center of these large grids, so I don't get confused when I need to cancel plays and stuff like that with it. But for this, you can just group select or just grab the pillar and just gently place them in the center of it. And if you then group select, the plate will be underneath the present. So again, you grab another pillar, but this pillar is on the other side. That's why I put one here, present here, and for the other window, a present here. So now you need to rotate it to the other direction. So place down a shelf. And cancel place this away. And then place this, oh wait, you might not be able, oh you are. Place this at the corner of the shelf before you cancel place it away again. I keep telling people to keep their distance between where they stand and where they cancel place or place houses, and I forget to do it myself nearly every time. And then, let's see. We moved the other pillar towards here, so we need to move this pillar towards here and also 4 ticks before we cancel place it. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cancel place. Ah. So nice when it does not come out of your inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cancel place. Let's go. Now place this next to it again. And now turn this around so it is approximately the same height as the other one. Looks nice. You don't need this anymore. Now move this pillar. And voila. Nice. And it looks like it is already the same height as the other one. So let's check that for if that is true by just placing it close to each other. Thank you, Kawaku. I will take self-care shortly. Oh, this one is actually a tiny bit higher. The way it looks. Yeah, I think I'm going to take some self-care. Just a couple of minutes, just to stretch. If you guys need to stretch or get something to drink as well, just go for it. So I be back in a couple of minutes. So don't run all away. Okay, we are back. I hope everyone had a good stretch break or whatever break you got. I see some fun in the chat. It's always nice. So let's continue. So these two buildings of these two conservatory windows don't look exactly like they are the same height. But we're going to see how close we can get them. So a way to actually do this is with the same trick I did on the wall to get things higher and lower with cancel placement. But now I'm actually going to do this on the ground. So I cancel place one of the buildings away. Grab myself a builder's block. And I hope this has a decent distance to it. That I can actually group select nice. And just move it in closer by group selecting it. And it should get this there. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. So let's see. I could be happy with this. Are you still here, Sharon? Cool. The only thing I hate about this is this pin sticking out here. But if you want, you can decorate around that. But yeah, you can move them closer together. But the closer you move them together, the better you close that gap. And I told you I will also show you how to combine those things so you can move them as one. Yeah, exactly. Camouflage greenery. That's the spirit. Let's go for that. So I assume you want to combine them and be able to move them as one. Is that correct? In my assumption? Because you can definitely do that. Yeah, that is what I thought. It's not necessary, but could be helpful. Okay. So I'm going to grab another plate. And again, you don't need a plate for this, but I like plates because they are really small, almost flat to the ground. So you can move them without needing to do a lot of sinking in. So what you do now, you place this on the ground. You, let's see, I have to check first if this will work. No, it is not close enough for group select. So I will take myself a builder's floor. Builder's floors have a larger range than the small crates do if it comes to group select. So maybe those will work better for this use case. And what I mean with the larger range is if I place a builder's block here, and let's say I want to group select this pillar with it, I cannot do it from this distance. It needs to be at least here, because if I move it here, it won't do it. But if I have floor here, the same distance, sorry, a bit closer, it will group select it already. So there's a bit more of a gap that you can have between whatever you want to group select. And for pillars, it is even worse. If you want to group select this block and you put it even here and you group select on the pillar, it won't go there. It needs to be almost here. You can have barely a pillar in between them. Just some fun facts about group selecting. So what we're going to do here is see if this floor wants to take it. And it will. Perfect. Now it moves as one. So what you do now is to move up this floor just a little. Well, actually you don't necessarily need it, but it can help, but we have to see. So place this floor, group select still works, perfect. Place down a pillar, make sure it is not attached to the floor. And if you group select the pillar now, it will go on top of here. And that will connect the two structures together. But I also can imagine that you don't want this plate floating out here. You want it inside of this structure. So what you're going to do is you're going to figure out what distance is between this pillar and this foundation here. And it's actually really easy to measure because this floor is 10 of the small grid places or 2 of the large grid places, and this is just one small grid place. So that's 11 together, 11 of those small orange grid places. So what you want to do is to move this at least 12, but just for sake, let's do it 13 small grid places away. So this is 5, this is 10, 11, 12, 13, and cancel place it here. So whatever distance it made from here to here, that is when you place this, that is how far this whole conservatory structure will move towards the dessert plates. So just do this. It will also gain a little bit of height, but for this it does not really matter. Place it. You can now remove this and this. And if you place it, it should be covering the dessert plate. Perfect. So, and if you want to move them around, all you have to do, you cannot grab the conservatories, but you can grab any part of the builder's blocks, the shelves, the bread present. Make sure if you grab a shelf that you don't actually try to place it, because it will only go how shelves work. So try to grab either the pillar, the dessert plate, or the present, and then you can place them on top of anything. And if you, hey, what happened here? And if you want to place them on a house, because I believe that was your intention, you just place down the house, you move it there, and it is a bit wider than the house is, but it is not too wide. You can move them close together if you need to. You just open this up, this wall here. At least I assumed you wanted that. And to move them closer, you just grab your floor again. Wherever I left that, is it in my inventory? Yeah, it is. Quite amazing, right? You make sure it is close enough, and you move them as close as you can. This is about how close you can get them. But like we did earlier, you can just group select, cancel place this away. Normally I would measure how many ticks I need to move it forward. Forgot to do that. So we eyeball it a bit. And then place the floor here, group select it, and move it to the front in a straight line if you can. And this looks already way better. So I think this is about what you want to see. And then of course you can do what the second story what you like. And if you think this is too high, you can also, because everything is resting on one single dessert plate, you can also use the dessert plate to sink it in deeper if you want that. Is this good enough of an explanation for you, Saren? Or do you need some more help with it? Good. Happy to hear it. And I would normally grab wood crates for this part. So let's do that. If I still have them. Perfect. Oh, one important detail. Whatever you do, don't place any building structures, including these windows, that are on top of a red present. As long as they are on top of a red present, don't place them inside or on a wall or on top of another building. Because if you leave your plot and you come back to it, these buildings will be turning invisible. So leave them attached to the ground. Sure. Hit me up whenever you need more help. Always happy to help you. So let's see. Ah, it's perfect. It fits exactly here. Yeah. Yeah, these details that can make you go mad in Palia if you don't remember them on time or don't know them about them. So this is about 11 spaces. Okay, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And fully covered up. Ta-da! You got back at physics and made your cottage stacked low tower. Fair? You're welcome. Yeah, it is really annoying, and you can also delete those cottages that you put on a red present and then on a house, and you can do the same with bay windows. So if they are turning invisible and you don't act properly after that, your structure that was on top of a red present can actually be deleted from the game. So make sure that before you leave your plot, you check if it is attached by just moving the house. If this conservatory windows won't move with it, then it is okay if they don't move with any of your houses. And if they move with it, make sure you attach it to the ground. Otherwise, you will just end up in tears and it's not worth it. I'm just wondering, just out of curiosity, can I place another room on top? No, I cannot. The windows are too far in, so if you want to place another room on top of this, you can, but you need to, I recommend to cancel place those windows away first. No crying in Palia, exactly. Cancel place the windows away, then put on another store or story. Then leave your plot and come back to it. Drake's castle. And then the windows should be back where they were. Oh, this is actually very close to... Is it covering the whole wall? Let's get myself some staircase to see if it is actually the right height for it. So. Oh, that's ugly. So, that's better. Oh, I don't want to move to another server. Oh, it's so close. Oh yeah, one thing, because they are not aligned properly at the same height, you will have to deal with this little inconsistency. You can deal with it by stacking them on top of more dessert plates to get them a bit higher before you combine them together. Or you can leave them like this. It's up to you. With an open ceiling, okay. Yeah, but you also can try is to, if you want them connect, is just to float this up a bit. And you can do that by using the wall of a building, floating them up more. Just the way I did it with the pillars earlier. But I won't go into that now. So. Oh. This could be pretty fun. It's about that height. It's about the same height as the foundation, so I think you can make it work. Oh, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood you there. So you want it to be like this. Correct? That's actually... Yeah, I like this. And then you want to, if you want to cover them up with crates like I did, you have to stack them up a bit higher. Good work. So do you understand how to get those conservatory windows higher up if you need to? Maybe. Okay. Well, let's first try this. Part of me just want to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. So, cancel place these things away again. Let's see. Make sure you grab the presents for it. And for this, I actually want to measure it a bit more properly. So I think they are exactly, yeah, 1 crate high. So we need to, this is the plate everything is resting on. Yeah. So what we want to do is to cancel place this away. Cancel place this away. And also this, everything that basically can get in the way, cancel place it away. Add a pillar to it. Cancel place it against a wall. Then use another block that is lower than the dessert plate. And align it with the grid in this case, so you can calculate better. Then group select, move the top exactly the height you need to. Oh, it won't let me do that. Now it will. I don't know why this happens. It happens sometimes. Place it. Now they have a bit more of a proper height. I think that might actually do the trick. Kind of does. I reckon they need to be a bit lower. Just a tick lower. Oh, that's inconvenient. So. Oh, no. Let's not make them lower because that will mess up with the height here. So now they are attached to this wall here. As you can see when I move the building, they are touched now. So let's not leave a plot and let's hope that we are not getting booted out. So I just will quickly anchor it back to the ground. With, of course, a floor. So, phew. And now what I have to do is just move them back. So, make sure they are at the proper distance. They need to be a bit more to the right. Looks about right. And let's see, about 1, 2, 3, maybe 5 places. So group select on the present, cancel place it on the ground, be teleported again. And then place this close to it. Try to, if you can, align it to the grid. Then move them forward. Looks pretty perfect to me. It's even a bit inwards compared to what it was. So what you have to do now is to cover up this gap. But I'm sure you will be able to do that yourself. Yay! Succeeded. Yeah, I think so too. Looks pretty fun. And you're welcome anytime. And of course you can fill up this on the side however you like. So if you need more assistance in the future, let me know. I most likely won't come over to your plot to do it for you, but I can show you again. Also, if you are sensitive to flickering textures, which I am, make sure you cover up these edges. So annoying. So let's see. Oh, let's get back to my laid back Drake costume. Yeah, me too. And it is often an easy fix, you just need to place something there on top of. So let's see, we're busy decorating here. I wanted to get rid of this door, but I cannot do that without needing to do the windows again, and I just don't have it in me, so I leave the door there for now. Oh, let's see my smelter, how far along it is. Fantastic. Great. Took me almost a whole stream, but I finally have my inventory to a better place than it was before the stream started. Got not distracted by that task at all. Not a single second of distraction. My garden, which is here. Hello, little bees. Oh, looks like my worm farm needs to be emptied out. I don't fish a lot, so but I farm glowworms. So every now and then I have just enough glowworms to sell, and they make a nice 60k, I think, a week. Only my inventory where they are held is pretty full, so it will be a bit of a process. But yeah, let's clear it out a bit. I usually use unstuck to get quickly to the start of my plot. Mm-hmm. See, 31k already. I wish that we could use the skateboard that is in this costume. That would have been so great. So. Don't worry about it, Fernwood. Have a great dinner. Enjoy. What are you having for dinner? Just tell you. Okay. Garden. And fall again. Okay. I'm going to mine some ancient wood. Anyone that wants to tag along is more than welcome to do so. And if not, then enjoy whatever you are doing at the moment. It's all fine. No pressure. Just have fun. Oh my god, my head. Oh, of course, Alfie. I always forget to talk to Alfie. Let's see, where is the kid? There it is. Have a great luck, Kawaku. Take care of your in real life things, and I'll see you next time. So, this will be a crash course in how to get lost in the Elder Woods with Drakelands. His map is already, I think, a year old. Confuses me still. Happy luck, Iodine. Sometimes those trees just don't fall and just... Yeah, I figured. Especially in the caves. I mean, I get this part of the map a bit now, and also this part, but and even this part with the Marvel's Way, but every other part I get lost in. So once I have my wood, and once I have it in my woodcutter, I probably will call it a day. That's been a fun stream. Nice, relaxed, laid back for the first time. Nice. Oh yeah, right, going to Alfie. See what they want. I yesterday completed my friendship level 2, I believe, with him. Let's see, how many friendship levels have I? Oh, 3 even, wow. So just a pro tip. If you have the weekly ones, and I know this works with Elfie, of Elfie. Not sure about the other characters because I've completed all my friendship requests and I don't really talk to them. But if you have your weeklies and you have all 4 of your weeklies or even 2 of them, you go to them, the weekly ones, you can give them all in one go. So you give one, then you give the other, then another, then another. And after your 4th gift, you can still give your daily gift. So, and by doing that, I actually leveled 1 whole level up with them from level 2 to 3. almost one complete level. It's pretty neat. Unless, of course, you want to take it more normal and slower route. Then it might be too quick. But if you are like me and you forget to do these things, to talk to him regularly, pretty neat that it can be quicker like that. Just once a week. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh, really? I was walking to the Murdochs because that is where he was when I entered the Elderwoods, and now I made full circle. Maybe. Hey, welcome in. I follow instructions sometimes. Who taught you to come here? So nice of people to guide you here. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Friend said, come. Okay. I like your friends. Well, it is going well. Um, we did a bit of mining. We did a bit of fooling around, going to places where people normally won't go in Palia. Bit out of bounds action. We did some glitching. We did some more glitching. And just having a relaxed and good time. Yeah, just started streaming today just to see if it is for me, if I can do it. But so far, so good. Actually enjoy it. Yes, exactly. I mean, I can see myself doing the same thing for 5 hours, but depending uh, on my brain space. Today I was a bit like, let's do different things. Hi, Mittens. Welcome in. You're welcome, Everly. Exactly. That is what I'm noticing as well. Stream is definitely what you make of it. And indeed, I would stop instantly if I did not have joy out of it. I mean, it's not like I need to make a living out of it or something. Just for fun. And if I end up earning money from it, it's fine. It's nice, but for now it doesn't need to be. So, do you want my frog? You eat. Okay. Enjoy. Not here to judge. So let's go for 3 more stacks of wood. So I have 3 stacks to put in my cottage now and 3 stacks to put in my cottage tomorrow morning. Or let's be fair, it is past midnight. Probably tomorrow afternoon somewhere. So there we go. Maybe for people who don't know, maybe is one of the wonderful streamers that Palia that streams Palia as well. I'm not sure if do you stream other things than Palia maybe? Or is it exclusively Palia? Mostly Palia. But also some other games, okay. So I will give you a shout out if I write it. Yes, wrote it right. I have dyslexia, so I need to triple check everything I write down. Lego building. Lego. That sounds interesting. Wrong, maybe, really? Oh, the underscore. Well, okay, ignore the first part. Let's try again. Now with the space. Oh, you must have get that so often that people just shout you out like that. Well, they actually now another maybe gets some message from a random starter streamer in a chat box that I shouted that person out. It's okay. Oh, did Kohaku tell on me? Thank you. Oh, no, we don't need that. There we go. No, I don't want your slime. Almost there. Just 76 more. And then I can go home. Sure thing. And enjoy your homework and your luck. Thank you for coming along. Means a lot. Oh, thank you, Karako. I do my best. Ah, okay. Enjoy your luck. So, home time. Oh, unable to connect to my home. Okay, apparently I cannot go home. Relurk. Is that a command? Normally? Once lurks more than once a stream. I like it. Let's try it again. Ah, now. Now I can go home. Home, sweet home. Great. Oh yeah, woodcutters. Okay. So let's get back to the place where I started stream, so I can end it there as well. So to round it up in a bit of a different way. I have a follower. I did not expect that. Hello. People discovering new things here, I see. How is it that no one followed us when we were with like 6 people and now I'm alone? And I have a follower. That's pretty fun. Okay. Is she following me? Doesn't look like it. Ta-da! Nope. Oh, wrong wall. Right wall. Oh boy. Oh well. Let's try again. So, this is where I started off today, so I'm going to call it a day. Let's see if I have someone to raid out. Let's see if I can do this right. First time. Let's see. Raid channel. You're so welcome. I hope you all enjoyed it. So, Let's see, is there anyone I know that I can rate out to? Let's see. Oh, Unleashed is still streaming. So let's go to them. Let's see, how does this work? You're so welcome, and thank you all for joining. Let's see. I don't have a rate message. I did not think about setting one up. First stream, remember? So, MTR, how do I rate again? Is it just slash rate and then the name? So slash rate. Oh, and then channel name. I see. So let's go to Unleashed. Unleashed is a pretty chill streamer. Used to stream a lot of other games, I believe. One more Toxic game, but he was a bit bored of that, and now he mainly streams Palia. So, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, let's do the Drake rate message. If you all want to copy that and paste it, it's fantastic. So yeah, let's get to Unleashed. See you all next time. Thank you so much for this wonderful streaming experience to share that with me, and talk to you later. Bye bye.